I think I might have to refresh it. I wonder if the Luma is not correct. Hey, Nightmare. No, chat is not disabled for the live stream, thank you. I think that maybe I have to repaste it. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Instead of doing a crop, I need to send out the notification. Sorry, I'm doing tech stuff right now, but I will be playing. Instead of doing the crop, I can just edit the size of the window. No, okay, maybe I do need to do the crop. I knew that I needed to do the crop. Gosh dang it. Alright. Hey, Melanie. I think we're good. Oh man, I'm tired. I am tired. Despite everything. Keeping whips consistent, that's mostly just a experience thing. I've seen so many scenarios so many times, it's just, well, muscle memory at that point. Also, most of the time, only the good runs are shown, because only the good runs will record. Hey, Pem. Good to see you. Yeah, most of the time you don't see bad runs when it comes to speedrunning, or, like, if there's mistakes, it's usually a minor one. Major mistakes in Spelunky speedrunning usually result in death. That's kind of a major appeal to it. In Spelunky 2, you have to see so much of the same scenario over and over and over again, and you just have to keep messing up until you get it. It's a bit much sometimes, but two-tile arrow whips below you. Do you mean, like, whenever the hole is too wide? I would recommend just getting used to doing what are referred to as either turnarounds or moonwalking. Both of those techniques are very much used. Yeah, like the one I just did. Yeah, you just have to keep messing it up until you get it. It's just like anything else. That is actually path. Although this level is not very good. I might go Volcano this run. usually most of the time, like, if it's something mechanical, most top-level runners are just going to tell you to practice. Like, anything that is mechanical isn't strategic, if that makes sense. But sometimes strategy requires mechanics. Okay, I'm just gonna reset that run. It can be a bit weird talking about mechanics because obviously everyone's going to play the game a bit differently. Not everyone has the same control layout, and some things are going to be harder for some players than others. Unfortunately, whenever I remember this because I still think the person doesn't like me for it, but I had to explain them the difference between tech, strategy, and mechanics. And they're still upset at me for it because I was right, because they probably don't play other games in a speedrunning format. Every stream does go up on YouTube. I was away for a week because of Thanksgiving, but I am resuming play, which is nice. I want to do a Hitless Co run sometime soon, so I might just start pumping out run attempts. Hitless Co is not really something that I am very fond of, but the potential is there. It was okay, Alec, thank you. I ate very modestly, and it was mostly just time away from the computer, but I also wouldn't like to disappoint family, so I went. I could just be at my desk pretty much every day, all day, every day, and it would not bother me. I should really just get an office job. Hello, AJ. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh no, that's bad. Anyway. Darn it. I mean, at least I got the stuff for free. I am doing, a Hitless Co run right now because I do want to put in some attempts and actually get a run. So usually, as of late, if I just get nothing else beside a jetpack, I'm going to be doing Hitless Co. At least for the moment. Plans changed. Do I know speed? Fortunately, not on a personal level. Fortunately. Let's see if I can... no, that's bad. That is very bad. That might not be so bad. Wow, there is absolutely nothing. Yes. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I can just leave. Ooh, that's, yeah. Not a real fan of this level gen. Okay. There's no reason not to rob him. Anyway. Yeah, there's there is a large number of people that die on 6-3. 6-3 is a difficult level in Spelunky 2. It really is. Hey, Fox Knight. So, yeah, if I'm doing a hitless run, there's really no reason to bother with Kapala, there's no reason to do Ankh, there's no reason to do anything aside from what I need to do to win. I do not want to bother with Sun Challenge. I do not want to bother with Tide Pool, but also I don't want to do Temple. Hey Beep, good to see you. Hitless CO. How did it feel first time beating CO? Unbelievable. Didn't think I would do it so quickly. I was either the 5th or the 6th person to beat CO, so... pretty insane from a perspective standpoint. I beat CO on... oh, I don't remember when the video's posted, quite honestly. But it is on YouTube. I do have that run. I'm so glad that I recorded that run. So, yeah, I mean, we didn't even, from my perspective, I really thought that CO was very unreasonable. But luckily, things change, I guess. Ugh. Yucky. Yeah, Twiggle is gone. It surprises me that so many people, like, they know he stopped posting, but they don't bother to do the research. I mean, I don't really think it's disrespectful in any capacity, I just... that sort of thing is, strange. Strange to me, at least. Hey, youth. Thank you. Glad to be back. That almost messed that up. Well, some people like to do a little bit of research looking into it. And it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone moves on, everyone eventually wants to do their own thing, but also, like, you know, knowing that someone cares about you is also really cool. It's a nice feeling. I don't know. Okay. I was like, I do not know. My head empty. Thoughts, none. Yesterday was a disaster beat for the for the top-rated Loco team. Disaster. I don't know why I did that. Now I know that whenever Roach is under pressure, he is the one most likely to just say that you're wrong. Whenever you just need to keep calm, and just do the levels. What happened? Meltdown. Our best run. Oh god. Our best run was a 46. And, not pretty. Not pretty. Ah. Sunken City is the area to give you a run for your money. Not really a huge fan. Yeah, it was either 44 or 46. I don't really recall. One or the other. It does not matter though. I mean, I can just wait this out because he's gonna die. Cool tongue trap. He didn't have no resources. He died with 2-2. He died to a Crocman that was swept into him, which is really funny and sad. See, as long as I don't get hit by the Curse Cat, I'm good. I can get hit by Curse Cat poison. I don't like that mole. It's very unlikely that he's even gonna do anything. Wumper, took bad damage. I'm not gonna say twice, but he did take bad damage at least once. Oh, great. I have to do this in one motion. Yep. Roach and I both died in a bunch of really funny ways yesterday. But that's right, that's really neither here nor there. Funny deaths are just part of Loco, where you just fall to your death. Splat. Not really a huge fan of what's happening on this level. Whoa! Bone drop. Bone drop is scary. Should just be down. Can I get down? Funky. Okay, well, it's definitely here. Minor platforming error. Just minor platform. I should have triggered that arrow trap, but I was confident. I should have just bombed. I think that's really what I should have done. My hands are cold. My hands have been cold. I should really put on a jacket of some sort. I mean, that run wasn't deep, so it didn't really matter. Thank you, Zeno. Good to see you as well. What feature? I mean, Spelunky, how about multiplayer being good? That's a good feature. I would like multiplayer to function at all. That would be great. That would be peachy. Instead of like having to restart every 3 runs because of memory leak, which is just unacceptable. I'm not really bothered about local multiplayer. Local multiplayer is a very archaic game design feature of the indie game boom of 2012. The indie game boom of 2012 is attributed to a lot of games. The issue with multiplayer right now is that the sound engine causes a memory leak which will crash your game very suddenly, and it's not good. I mean, truthfully, the reason that Spelunky multiplayer isn't like that is because Spelunky is not a multiplayer game. That's kind of the short answer. Spelunky is a single-player game, and they put you in a multiplayer setting with no sort of, like, balancing whatsoever. HD's online. That's because HD doesn't have online. Oh, I know I'm right, Beep. I usually have good game design opinions. Usually have good game opinions. I do not think bad. Usually. The way that I look at games is not what I want them to be, but rather what the developer wants and what the game is, and then also what the game is presented as. And then that's kind of how I make my opinions, rather than just being like, this feels bad, this, I don't like this, and Spelunky multiplayer is kind of a tragedy in a lot of ways. Okay, at least I'm sick. I really thought that that Octopi would fall on my head. Okay, nice corner bounce. It's not terrible. Okay, game. No. Bad. Bad ice caves. This is terrible ice caves. That was like one of the worst ice caves I've ever played, and it was my fault. That is, yes. Bye. I don't know. Ugh. Damn. I mean, it would have been close to a PB, but not. Yeah, the drone is just a critter. It doesn't actually do anything. I'm kind of surprised that the goober gives blood. See, I like it that it's called a goober because it's just booger with the B and the G swapped, and that's what it is. The goober is the best creature, best critter. A drone dropping blood would be, like, very in line with Spelunky. Okay, I guess we're playing no TPNing. It's not the fact that goober is a real word, it's the fact that it's a booger critter, and he's a goober. I'm alive. I'm alive. This run sucks, I'm resetting. The goober is not inherently silly either. He's just a little guy. Beep, what was your last PB that you had gotten single player? Darn it. I did react to that, I just didn't press it in time. Not all reactions are in line in time. No gold low. Trying to remember if I saw that. I don't think I did. In the runs channel. Tide pool is... Oh, that's... Yes. You're right. I remember your run comment. Society if my Neo Babylon was better, or something along those lines. My favorite Spelunky 2 track is Tide Pool. It's good. Also, don't worry about asking the same question twice. If I read it and I don't respond, I'm probably talking to someone else. And that is just the nature of live streaming and playing Spelunky at the same time. Is that if I don't read something, it's usually because I'm playing the game speaking to someone else's comment, or sometimes I do miss comments, but I usually don't. Yeah, Beep, it's Beep, I think that if you ever got like 4th or 5th, you would just be like, yep, I'm done playing this stupid game. Because, I mean, you see it. I spend hours on hours a day trying to get a single run, a single seed that can PB, and then, you know, I'm surprised nowadays if I even get like 2 or 3 potential PB seeds. Like, that's more than enough. Because it's not really sustainable. Hey, sweet. You're done once you get past Snowy? I think that you can do better than Snowy. I think that Snowy was a great player. Snowy could have contended for #1 at some point. Hope he's okay, but, you know, some people just move on. Very talented player. Very sad to see him stop. Hey, Lucas. Hope you're doing well, sweet. Good to see you. Recently discovered Getting Over It. Yeah, that game has a pretty good speedrunning scene. It's... I did that wrong. What was my reaction to getting a good run? It wasn't a PB. And... oh, wait. That one. I mean, it was a minor PB, and it was a placement movement, but it wasn't record, and it wasn't insane. I just got lucky a little bit more than usual. I've gotten so many PBs, I've probably gotten... I must have, like, close to 100 or 150 PBs on Moss ranking. I don't really feel too much whenever I get a PB nowadays. But that being said, I try to have a positive attitude about every other run. That is very unfortunate, Fox Knight. Better luck next time. It's very unfortunate that in other speedrunning games, people will just moan about their run being so bad through and through. And in Spelunky, you have to kind of pick yourself up and actually admit that your run is good. And I think that it's kind of a generally good thing that Spelunky runners do have a positive attitude in regards to their runs, because oftentimes, whenever you see a behavior from top-level players, it kind of trickles down. Especially, like, if all of the top players are just positive, generally positive, about playing the game, then you're going to have a pretty good community. I think that that person was jokingly asking me to do an impossible run, so it's not really an issue. Beep, that's because those people probably treat speedrunning the game like an office job. They have no aspirations. Aside from get record. You know, those people can't play the game for fun anymore. I mean, I took the chance. I did. If you want to get better at dwelling, all you have to do, I would recommend going faster and carrying a corpse more. if you can get a caveman corpse, it's pretty good. Carrying a corpse in dwelling negates arrow traps completely. Hey, Amber. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. I hope that Mario Kart has been good to you. Yeah, I love AJE. Good category. Absolutely not a dead-end category that is pointless to run. Generally speaking, if you do want advice from me, I would recommend asking me, like, specific questions rather than, like, general, broad questions. Because it would be like asking a therapist, how can I get my life on track? And then, like, they don't know what's happening, right? They don't know what's happening with you. Everyone's different. I would also recommend just, like, not thinking about lost runs that would have gone nowhere anyway. I mean, that's what I do in speedrunning, but that's speedrunning. It's better to not think about those runs. No. Three turkey cavemen. Also, kind of like distancing yourself emotionally from Spelunky 2 is a great way to get better at it. Because this game is evil, and it does want you to lose, and you will lose, and no matter how good you get at this game, resetting is a part of the game. It's a part of the gameplay loop. It's what's represented and presented, so... unfortunately, like, one of the earliest RNG checks is what people were most upset about, the drill. Instead of, like, doing the reasonable thing of going to BM, people would rather just complain and moan about the drill. And I would rather just complain and moan about people moaning about the drill, so... rather than offering actual advice. I mean, the crab messed it up, but... shortcut? Yeah, oh, yes, no. Whatever. Oh, okay. Man, this run is bad. I was like, oh, God pool level? Oh, God pool level? Okay. Whatever. I would also recommend not using default keyboard layout, even though there have been successful players in the past. Default keyboard layout is not only a strain on your hands and arms because it's an unbalanced control layout, it's probably very uncomfortable past the point. 2 and 5. Whether it's controller or keyboard, just don't use default keyboard layout, please. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, joystick is not how you play on controller, despite the number 2 player being a stick player. Would not recommend. My keyboard keys that I use are I, J, K, H, O, Shift, WASD. Also, please don't put jump on spacebar. Don't do it. I would not recommend that. Spacebar is not a, it's an extremely tactile key. Sorry about that, Gold. But for your keyboard's health, your spacebar is among the single most used key. So please, just save your keyboard the stress. Oftentimes, spacebars are some of the best parts of a keyboard, like the most durable, but it doesn't excuse the use. Didn't see if there was lava. Because the biggest part of a spacebar is that it takes, compared to other keys, a spacebar is not lightweight. It's not, what do you call, sensitive. The sensitivity on it is not great. I've never had a keyboard that's had a sensitive spacebar. Maybe one day I'll know the pain. Just resetting. Whatever. Oops. I mean, that was bad. Spacebar for door? It's not bad. Screwed over your spacebar? What, because you're mashing door? It's not that I'm carrying the key to the exit, I'm carrying the key in case I see the Hedjet. Ugh, what is that? Oh, right, yeah, Olmec. Sorry, I was like, there's not that much keyboard or spacebar use. But, like, that's an easy fix, Beep. You just have to be not lazy about it. If Hedjet's on the other side of this exit, I'm gonna shit myself. Razor stuff, I don't recommend anything Razor. Razor stuff is really flimsy, but at least you have good warranty on it. Razor has to be one of the biggest, like, wastes of money. Every single piece of Razor keyboard, mouse. I haven't tried their headset because I'm good with the Sadie's SA902. Sadie's SA902 is really just my headset of choice. Alienware? Overhyped? Question mark? I've never used any of their stuff. Probably overhyped. I mean, the people who don't own the stuff is going to say it's overhyped, right? I feel like someone who doesn't own something is more likely to say it's overhyped than it being bad. What isn't overhyped? I have no idea what Doc Martens is. I'm sorry. I may sound smart, but I am very, very tech dumb. Oh. Shoes, yes. Martens. They just call them Martens. Oh. I use a G402, but I know a lot of people that use G502s. Or wait, is mine a G502? No, it's a 402. I always forget. There's a lot of things that are not overhyped. Oops. Yeah, it's still okay. It's passable. The middle mouse click on my 402 started to malfunction, but after giving it a little jiggle and a little inspection, it's okay. Middle mouse clicks are like one of the more susceptible things to wear and tear. Thank you. Path is gonna be right here. You really could have ended right there, and I would have been like, wow, that was not a bad level. I mean, I still did the platforming correctly. Wow. You know, if this level just ended right there, I wouldn't have been that upset. Alright, Amber. Drive safe. Be safe. Stay warm. I don't know where you live. I don't. Maybe you're in California. Don't melt into an amorphous mass. It's probably cold in California still. North Dakota. Yeah, stay warm. Okay, I didn't want to double right there. The randomizer that I use does not work. You can always check out the playlist, and if you need to know a song, I can just tell you. I use it as a filler tool, a filler audio tool. See, whenever someone says, I live in California, I'm either like, they're totally black-pilled into living in California, or I'm like, oh, they're a normal person, and they realize that California is a hellscape. I will do a CO run, because this is actually pretty optimal for CO. Right there. True. Oh, shit, he picked up a shotgun. What song is playing right now? This is, I can actually check for you. It's Mines 04 from the Barony OST. I can definitely tell you that I've I know what OST it's from, but if you want the specific song name, it's Mines 04. So that was unfortunate to lose that run, because that was actually like a very premier CO start. I should have just given it up. I didn't need all those extra bombs, maybe? No. Unfortunate. This is Core from the... it's called Heart of the Mountain from Celeste. I swear I know all of the songs on my playlist. I swear I do. There's no way that I wouldn't. Oh. Darktide's OST, actually pretty good. It turns out that the worst part of Darktide is the gameplay. The gameplay and the systems. It's almost like I knew it was coming. Oh. I am very disappointed in Darktide. I knew it would be bad. I knew it would be bad. I didn't think it would be that bad. And this isn't a haha I told you so moment. Ultra Kill, mildly overhyped, but otherwise okay game. There are better boomer shooters. What completion am I at? God, I don't know. I did all of the Seaside Goldens, and that was it. As far as Goldens go, I kind of stopped after that because... Yeah, I did Farewell, and it was one of the least enjoyable gaming experiences that I've ever had the witness to bear. I mean, I'm bad at traditional platformers. Spelunky is different. Wow. Oh, that was a death trap. And just because it's hard doesn't mean that it's unenjoyable. That is, like, quite the opposite. It's too long. It's about the length of 2 or 3 chapters, and I get it that that's probably the point that the devs were going for, but learn to cool it, you know? Say it, don't spray it, buddy. Favorite A-side? Ridge. Ridge has very good pacing, and it has a good final area. Good feature area, if you will. Ridge is 4. Nope, Ridge is wind. A lot of Ridge's mechanics actually work really well in a speedrun setting, except the actual level is really bad for speedrunning because of all the minutia. And, task strats. It's pretty bad. 3A cycles, easy. 3A's cycling is really, really easy. You take every first one, and it works. Hey, thank you, Benguina. Bridge definitely has some of the better level design. And then, yeah, the task strats just kind of ruin it, but that's not part of the level design, that's part of, like, community discovery. Been getting a lot of good low percent dwellings. I don't think I actually needed to deal with that bat. I just was a little bit fixated on it. I don't like it. You know, I did react to it, but it didn't matter. Rock Dog L. Get a better seed, bozo. Most stuff in Spelunky 2 is like a state of mind sort of thing. It's all state of mind, point of reference, etc., etc. You know, anything that wants, or anything that anyone wants to do has to be done through diligence and patience. Because no matter how good you are at this game, unless you can pull up, then, yeah. What enemies give me the hardest time? Rock dogs. Because they're very unfair. Hey, Element. Nice name. Best game ever made? There is no single best game ever made. There's a lot of good ones, though. Well, I'd rather not pick up the gold, so I'm good. I'm just gonna fall into the lava. Best game ever made. It's kind of a not great question. A genre, maybe, I could tell you. Binding of Isaac. Yes. I can tell you what games aren't the greatest game of all time. I can definitely do that a lot. Least sane Hollow Knight player. I think that Terraria is too flawed of a game to be the best game of all time. A game that had, I don't know, like objectively speaking on the best game of all time, unfortunately a lot of Jonathan Blow's games are probably actually up there for consideration. Hollow Knight is also a really flawed game. It's you can enjoy it, I'm not saying you can't. Jonathan Blow, JB, Mac Daddy of puzzle games and more. It's not like you need a switch port of the Witness. Who'd want to play that on... I'm sorry. I don't know who would want to play the Witness on the Switch. I really don't. The Witness is a great game. However, this is like the big caveat to the Witness. I think it's best played on PC. Oh, it's right there. I feel like with the Witness... Oh, this run. This run is over because there's no bombs. Not for you at all. Beep, do you know the point of the Witness? Do you know the point of the Witness? Do you know why it's called the Witness? What's the point? You're supposed to witness things. You're supposed to witness changes in your environment. You're supposed to witness. Witness already. You're supposed to witness, you know, the difference. The Witness is all about experiencing change, finding the difference. Like, that's literally why it's called the Witness. You know, some people think like, oh, why is this guy at an abandoned resort? Like, what has that had? But it has nothing to do with anything, actually. No, I've not played that game. I've not played It Steals. Then again, Braid is kind of an amazing game. Braid is also really good. Whatever. Iron Lung, not really interested. Oh man. I didn't teleport, right? No, I didn't. Bam. When am I gonna play Spelunky HD? Never. Why would I play that game? That was a really good level for Eggplant too. I knew it was. The Looker is not a game. Sorry. That's a 90-minute joke. I don't really appreciate games like that. What are my issues with Darktide's gameplay? So this is coming from someone who has 3,400 hours. I think I have 3,400 hours. I either have 3,100 hours or I have 3,400 hours in Vermintide 2. So we'll call them the big three, okay? And they're all different parts of the gameplay. Number one, the team play. Darktide forces you to gather up. They force you to play with a team. They took away individual player identity, and then replaced it with quote-unquote team play mechanics that realistically force you to play with people, even if the situation is bad, even if your team's positioning is awful, or if they are bad, you are incentivized, no matter the reason, no matter the situation, to play with your bad team, your terrible team. And the Tide series is all about giving individual player, I don't know if sovereignty would be the right word, but individual player strength, right? Calling that a do-out run on 1-4. It's a slight mistake there. So, or player independence, right? So that's a big thing. The changes to temp HP are actually really good. Player agency, yes. And so from a point of Darktide compared to Vermintide 2, Vermintide 2 and Vermintide 1, if you are a good enough player, regardless of your team comp, regardless of the weapons that you're using, you can just win. And in Darktide, sure, you can clutch, but by no means is the game even remotely considered for individual play at this point. Because again, so much stuff is just interlinked to your teammates. And that's really the biggest issue that I have with it. Aside from that, point 2. The crafting system and traits. The crafting system and traits are better and worse. The crafting system is terrible. I don't know what Fat Shark is doing, and it's really bad. Aside from that, I don't know why they repeated the mistake of giving players no XP on lower difficulties and cranking up the XP on higher difficulties. It makes sense if you already have all the players leveled, or all the characters leveled. Unfortunately, that does not work, because players will slot into a difficulty that they can manage or barely scrape by in. Players are not challenging themselves by going to difficulties whenever they can freely, choose to do so. Instead, you have to grind the difficulties that you can barely slip by to get your XP reward. Okay. And this is clearly an attempt to stretch out the gameplay loop of beta. But truthfully, quite honestly, leveling up in a Vermintide game is the least of your worries. And then the crafting system, I took one look at it and I was like, this is just a straight downgrade to Vermintide 1 and 2. Good luck with theater practice. So that's point 2. And then point 3, the characters. The characters, the lore. I don't know why they believed it was a good idea. I'm gonna do another Hitless Co run. I do not know why they decided we should remove our charming and well-written characters in a Tide game. Has to be one of the most baffling decisions that Fat Shark has made. And I think it's to appeal to a larger audience of people that would prefer to see a self-insert in terms of lore and like the story told, because Fat Shark says, oh no, we're gonna tell a story in Darktide. Okay, want to share any of it? Oh no, we're working on it. What? What? Fat Shark, you can't do that. You can't say that there's a story and then not have a story. Like, even if they wait for release, which is in 2 days, and they have nothing, that is going to be one of the top 10 troll moments of Fat Shark. I don't. Like, whenever Vermintide 2 released, people were like, geez, Kerillian sure is a bitch. And then, like, yes, Kerillian is the meta build of an elf character as far as personality, wits, and just general character traits go. Kerillian is better than you. She knows she's better than you. You will die before Kerillian does. That is Kerillian's character. Okay, and that's fine. But that doesn't, like, it's not like a, oh, women thing. It's not anything like that. That is what elves are in Warhammer. Like, before Vermintide and before all the games, I knew nothing about Warhammer, okay? So, like, diving into it, it was an incredibly rich experience. And then whenever you move on to Darktide, there's just nothing? Okay. What? That is like so majorly disappointing in so many ways. If Fat Shark can do anything well, it's writing, okay? Not writing code, just writing. Writing a story, making an interactive, immersive player experience. Sign me up. Even 3,200, however many hours into the game, I'm still invested in this. In the storytelling and the characters. Like, that must speak some volume to someone, right? Like, oh, they did a pretty good job. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. Really, in my opinion, what they did with Darktide is just remove a lot of that fantastical nature that the Tide series has. Because no matter what, at the end of the day, the gameplay is going to loosely resemble the Tide games, right? I want him there, and I'm gonna just rob. Sure. Oh, I should have known. Nope. No. We'll see what he does. Okay, yep. He's so talented. I don't actually... This is a hitless run. What am I doing? Okay, I haven't taken damage yet. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, of course, yes. I don't actually need this, or I don't need teleporter. So I'm just gonna... I don't need you, I don't need teleporter, I don't need anything. So yeah, those are my main 3 complaints with Darktide. I think that all of them are extremely reasonable and extremely justified due to the fact that I've played so much Vermintide, and Fat Shark is capable of so much more, and Fat Shark overall is a company that squanders most opportunities that they get. Squander, as in do absolutely nothing with. Waste the opportunity. And Darktide is proving to be just another squanderance of Fat Shark, because again, they're just capable of so much more, and I really don't know what they were doing. A lot of things in Darktide, in my opinion, and this is how I feel, they're different to be different, and they don't actually serve any sort of purpose within the scope of gameplay importance or otherwise like gameplay experience. I genuinely think that most of the time in Darktide, it's different to be different and nothing else. And that's like the most insulting thing, at least to me. Not personally insulting, but it's one of those like, man, this could be so much better. It really could be. I'm not even really upset about Darktide. It's just like, I kind of knew from the start that it was going to be either a very mediocre gameplay experience, or it was going to be a mess, like it is, like it's proving to be. And that's just because, again, I've been through Vermintide 2's launch, and it was bad. Vermintide 2 is a good game now, but I was a day 1 player. I was a beta and day 1 player. That's fine, you know. It just... Oh, Vermintide. Vermintide 2 is a good game. But Fat Shark can't stop themselves from making the same mistakes over and over and over again. Or at least that's how I feel. They just can't stop themselves from making the same mistakes. They've already been through, like, they've already played out these scenarios so many times. And again, they're just choosing to make the same mistakes again and again. So, yep. It's like a red tape issue where, you know, they're like, well, we can't do that again. So they like do a vote within whatever circle is focusing on a project or a feature. And they're like, wait a second, it's just happening again. And they're like, maybe we can do it better this time. Okay, so they do. And it doesn't turn out to be any better. And it's really just a self-repeating cycle. And it never, ever ends. Because they made the same mistakes in Vermintide 2 that they made in Vermintide 1. They had some pretty big mistakes in Vermintide 1 on launch. I read it, I read up, I was like, oh, is the same thing just happening again in Vermintide 2? I did some studying, I did some research. Yep, they're just doing the same thing that they did in Vermintide 1 and Vermintide 2 on launch. What? No. I'm gonna get maggoted. Like, I really did. I went through all the forum posts of Vermintide 1, and it just, yeah, it just was happening again. So, with that knowledge, being armed with that knowledge, I was like, surely they just won't do the same thing with Darktide, right? No. No. $40 is too expensive for a 4-player co-op game. $40 is too much. You need to make your 4-player co-op games accessible in price. Vermintide 2 is a solid $30. Good price. That's fine. Hope that you get better soon, Lena. So, yeah, it's awfully frustrating seeing a beloved developer just do the same thing over and over and over again. When it makes absolutely no sense for them to act that way. Hitless? Yeah, this is Hitless. For right now, anyway. Yeah. Hee. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, I never was hoping for the downfall of Darktide, but unfortunately, Fat Shark definitely assassinated a lot of things from Vermintide. It just doesn't make sense. A lot of it just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense for me to be like, oh man, I sure hope that Darktide fails so that they keep updating Vermintide. No. God, no. It's part of the Tide franchise, so of course I want to see, or I want it to succeed. Blah. That was really cool game. Thank you. Do that more often. I actually don't know where. That was scary. Oh god. Oh god. So, yeah, I don't know. In other news, I'm pretty happy about Deep Rock Galactic's new season. Deep Rock Ghost Ship Games has always had this issue of adding content that is way too difficult and way overtuned, and then it's just not fun. Because you're like, oh, okay, I can do it on the highest difficulty. Like, I'm used to high difficulty stuff. And you load up with the new stuff in mind, and then you just instantly lose, and you're like, yeah, okay, good. I heard it. Seated's been done in less than 20, or it could be done in less than, is it less than 20 minutes? It's like 27, 20:07. Needless to say, it's pretty fast. Whoa. Okay. Cool. But that being said, nobody really wants to grind out that, so it's probably not going to be done for a while, if ever. I definitely heard a UFO get hit. Or no, that was a bot. Sorry, I'm misrecognizing. Truthfully, I don't really know how much faster a seated run could be, because they are pretty fast. Oh, I didn't want to release him. I actually have no clue. Oh, that's what the bone drop is. Okay, my bad. I hate going up in sunken. Not good. Never good. No idea where exit is. Left the bow and waddlers. Skill issue. I almost just like ran into that. No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great. Just throw absolutely everything. Yep. Oh! You can't live. You cannot live. Holy shit. You can't see the crush trap below you. Okay. See the crush trap below you, die. Okay. I mean, I was panicked. Cool, thank you, Derek. Every single time that I've done hitless, I just died at instant kill stuff instead of chip damage. Okay. Flaming body, yep, dead. Jelly, okay, yep, dead. Haven't died to spikes yet, don't really care though. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of just, okay, here's the thing about new games. New games like Darktide is that not every game has to be a knock your socks off game, but unfortunately, like, whenever you have to compare to a previous title in a franchise, the devs oftentimes overcomplicate things to such a degree whenever fans really just want a slight riff on the formula and not a complete overhaul like they did in Darktide. I mean, Temple CO, my strat in CO is just to go fast, yes, overall. I think that people, whenever they hear my opinion about Darktide, they're like, yeah, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, and I'm also saying, but it also wasn't that good. That's the issue. Because again, not every game needs to be a knock your socks off game. It just doesn't be there. That would be impossible. Impossibility. It's not gonna happen. There's an arrow stub. Shotgun's pretty bad in Spelunky 2. It's very niche, and also whip is better generally. Well, hopefully I got a ghost pot. True, Beep, true. I think I could just do this. Oh, that is not high enough. There we go. That's like really easy. I'll take it. It is technically good enough. I just am not going to take damage. It's a rather shrimple plan. Wait, did I? Okay. I didn't know whether or not I had actually triggered the challenge to go. Thank you, Lion. Wonder where Sister is. Oh! Why did the monkey boost me? That was not... monkey. So bad. Monkey, I don't like any monkey interaction in this game. Most of the time, very, very jank. I really wouldn't recommend it, Beep. Frankly, I think that Gist strats are good faith. Oh, also I need to... Sorry, Jess, I always forget. Frankly, Beep, I think that just going Duat is a overall better strategy for CO grinding. Take a telepack, go Duat, you know, take a telepack, go BM, go Duat. It's really hard for me to say, like, yeah, I love gisting. I really don't. Gisting is so bad. Ouch, 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 that sure does hurt. I just think that gisting is outdated, that's all. It's probably not that bad, but, like, why do this when you can just do that, right? I have a pretty respectable CO score run, yeah. Score in Spelunky 2 is not really fun. Score in both games is kinda so-so. Especially because HD is just a... It's definitely a game, and it is coded by Andy Hull, so... I'm okay, Jess. Yeah, if only I could hired hand render dupe in real life, that would really be cool. I went to sleep last night at like 2:15 and I woke up at 7:45. So happy, so happy. My friend gets home from work at like 9:45, so I'm just like, oh boy, gaming time. Look, I shouldn't be bending my schedule to other people's fallacies. Other people's issues. Other people's faults, there you go. That is the Jess from Malf's stream. My sleep schedule is so messed up right now? How do you mean? Bad? Good? Because there's like good sleep schedule mess up where you wake up too early, and there's bad sleep schedule mess up where you just wake up too late. Like, are you doing polyphasic sleep? Hey, redacted. Streaming all night. Damn. Sorry about that. Last night I got a message from, I was really wanting to, support this creator on Patreon, and I subbed to them on the 9th of this month, and they just messaged me, and they were so sorry. Poor thing. I hope that it gets better for you, Jess. That, you know, that's why you were asking to watch anime. See, okay, Jess, I'm gonna be honest with you, because that's a quality that I have. I don't hold anything back, okay? As long as it's not relationship destructive, then I won't hold it back. The anime that we're watching, I was like, the first episode wasn't good. The second episode was better. And now it's pretty based. It's pretty good. The first episode was kind of weak. What anime? Oh, I don't want to say. Jess can say if she wants, but I'm too embarrassed. It has to do that? Yeah. Well, the main issue that I had was that it was like kind of, oh, the pacing wasn't bad. No, it's one of those silly animes. I would never typically watch it, but, you know, Jess has good taste. It's silly. The newest episode of Mob Psycho is really good. Oh no, oh, Owa. So, like, I don't know. This episode, or this season of Mob Psycho has been kind of hit and miss. I'm disappointed that they killed the English dub, but some people weren't watching that anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I was like, season 1 and 2 of the dub are really good. I just like, oh god, what did they do to Dimple? Oh no. I'm not an anime connoisseur, so if the dub is good, I'm watching that shit. If the dub is if it's good, it's goated, in my opinion. Other than that, I mean, I'm fine with subs. I probably should have gone down that way. Yeah, Quillback has extremely kissable lips. This is not that much faster, especially because I messed that up. One of the boss's names in Vermintide is named Bodvar Rib Spreader. So, of course, one day I said Bodvar Lip Spreader. Oh no. Okay, that could have been bad. Unfortunate. This Matic is not going to last long. Especially if I keep getting levels like this. Yeah, my Matic is gonna break on the next 5 uses. It is. No way, no how. No way, no how. Bad layout, but generally okay. Oh, perfect. Sweet, please don't say that. That's gross. Okay, maybe this just works out. How many bombs do I have? I have 5, right? Yeah. Runs probably over... Oh boy. Nope, can't have 3 tubes at the start game. That's not how I get. That is not how I get record. Maybe less tubes next time. Just open up Sunken City and see 5 tubes. Good. I've already taken damage this run. Which is rather unfortunate. Yes. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I saw the one to the right. Thought that I wouldn't land on the one to the left. Really, I was going for a no vault score. Hey, Alphonic, what's up? Hello, hello. Also, like, oftentimes I feel as if, when it comes to Spelunky 2, like, I kind of do my own thing, but regardless, I do what makes me happy. No vault score, or no vault millionaire. Sorry. I don't know what I said. No vault millie. Don't know what I said, probably just gonna forget about it. Good Wumper Whip. I mean, it's still really, really good. I don't like the waterfall of gold that happens whenever you whip a triple from any sort of height. Good. Not so good. Nope, see you later. Virtually all of my time save is gone from the good callback entry time. Virtually all of it. Virtually. Yeah, okay, that's that's a reset. Unforge. 2 15, 14 second levels. I'm good. I wonder if people are actually super excited about Harvest Moon, the Harvest Moon remake that's releasing at the start of next year. I definitely know that I'm going to be paying attention to that game, mostly because it was a big part of my childhood. Good. Sure. Don't really care. Oh! Me, the bear trap. I even paused for a moment and I was like, where good. And then I just like started dead. Gone. Yes. Oh, it is Passilo. Maybe I can make a sufficient run work. The biggest thing about Passilo is like, how do I move? That's a great question. Generally, what I do is I do extremely exaggerated movements. That's not good. Okay, this is fine. This is worse, but it could be okay. I just didn't read that. That's my bad. 7-second level stretched out to 11 is not great. I'm good. I don't need to play that run. It's so bad because Pacifist is just an extra thing. It's not good. It's pretty rare to get a pacifist attempt, but most of the time I'm not even bothering with it, so... Too inconvenient to grind, and it's also not fun enough to grind, so there's no point to play it. Oh, good. Very rare. Okay. Kidnapped by a turkey. Just about all the micro movements that could have gone wrong did go wrong. Yeah. That hurts. That hurts, man. Just a pretty bad cycle on that. Nothing more to say about it. Very convenient, but also not a good level. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep doing ladder lineup today. I really don't care. If it's faster, it's faster. Thanks for the gold pullback. What a nice parting gift. I whipped that. I don't like that cobweb right there. Good amount of specialty scores today, but also like a lot of low percent. Oops. Well. Don't like it that that doesn't work. Really, the ledge whip is the only thing that I'm like, wow, this is not very well tested. Maybe they're thinking that it would be too strong. I don't know. Just in case I drop my first one. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's gonna happen if he's on the wrong side. So much stuff happened whenever I was on break. Mostly just, well, there was a massive Luigi's Mansion discovery. I follow that game. That saves about 24 seconds, so that's sick. Some task stuff was found for SMS. Wow, I'm surprised I got away with that. Clean, very clean. Another clean one. Pretty decent for, yeah. Oh. That's just a bad layout, I'm afraid. I misread it and it was a bad layout, so that's rather unfortunate. I think that the pickup time for that was bad. It was like 28 seconds. 28 seconds into callback, usually. Most of the time we don't refer to, we refer to the pickup time and then the time into callback, and it was like a 26 pickup time and then a 28 into callback, or maybe it was like a 24 into a 28. It's bad. Usually you want like 19 into callback. Ideally you just want like the 11-second callback, okay? Get real, get real. You know, if I could, I would get 11 seconds into callback every single time with the 1-1 crate. Oh, I was so ready for that. Well, Pitcher's Mitt actually ruins any run that I want to do, so there's no point. One thing that I've been noticing that I'm doing is like I'm kind of flippantly tapping buttons more, which is just, I'm kind of rewiring my muscle memory. A little bit of time away from the game gives me the opportunity to do so with all sorts of movement chances, just because, well, oh, my favorite loadout, Compass? Climbing gloves, yep. The game felt great whenever I came back to it. Just so smooth. Oops. Maybe if this level is okay. Because a 16 into 1-3 that's like bad news bears. You know, if you get a 10-second level, then that's a 27 into pullback. Unfortunate. Sometimes I don't even care about doing ladder lineup because I know that there's no like positioning nonsense. Either it works or it doesn't and I get to reset regardless. I mean, that's kind of how PLS is anyway. Either it works or it doesn't and then I reset. Wow. That's crazy. I wouldn't have minded that skull. Okay, yeah, really wouldn't have minded that skull. 2 cobwebs is still faster. And then I just missed the door. A lot of little movement errors today. It's messing up my micro. That is, yes, shortcut, even if it's just a few frames. Rough level. That run was pretty banged up. Wumper is so good at stupid jumps. I'm pretty good at stupid jumps. Wumper is just, he's just a gamer. Just a gamer, that's all he is. He's like, hold on, I got this. And then he has trouble with left side stupid jumps. Right side stupid jumps, they're fine. And he can knock them out. Yep, I mean, I'm not doing that, you're crazy. I'm pretty good at just hitting stupid jumps and runs. Like, I just commit to it, and sometimes it works, and otherwise it's not actually that bad of a time loss. At least typically. No key in sight, and it's on path. That is unfortunate. Yesterday was mildly unfortunate with the loco. I died to, I'm not gonna blame Mindy for my loss or for my death on the 44 run, but it was sad because we could have just used a rope and I could have lived. But also Mindy did kind of a limp jump. That could have been a little bit better. We were doing a 3-player boost, so it was No matter what, it was pretty bad. Having one player dead is fine. Having 2 players dead is bad. Especially in our group where we have 2 slow players and 2 fast players. Fast players die bad. But like if we just take our time, because oftentimes in regards to loco, if you have like, I wouldn't say I wouldn't call it a fast player, I would call it a clearer. A clearer is someone who can just clear the level of enemies, they can scout, they can do all of the important stuff. And so whenever you have your clearers die, that's like, okay, what now? Ah, gosh dang it. I knew he was too close, I just didn't move. Hope that you all are having a fantastic start to your week. It's a very cold day where I live. It's pretty much going to be exclusively cold from now on, which is a little bit sad, but also it's okay. 'Cause that's just nature. Yeah. I didn't want spring shoes, but alright. Oh, that was really a misalignment? Oh no. I really thought that that was not aligned to the hired hands. It was I mean, ugh. It's a bad teleport to the right, or it's just me having skill issue and telefragging the hired hand. So, next time I simply won't. Okay, I guess we're skipping that specialty store. It had a power pack and I think a camera on top layer, so it doesn't, it's fine, it doesn't matter. There's nothing in it, there's not a jetpack teleporter. And then 1-3 was really bad. I was really hoping that I could get a low percent PB soon, because if I get a low percent PB, it's very likely to be record. At least I would hope so. I would really hope so. But that's kind of the end game for a lot of high-level players right now. Just get a low percent PB, get record, that easy. It's like, yeah. I mean, trust me, I would love it if all of my PBs were also records. Yeah? Okay, that was a 1 in 5. Yeah, nice gold nugget. Yeah, nice boomerang too. Don't really care. Damn. I saw the man trap and I would either telefrag it or it would not eat me. But it definitely, I did not telefrag it and it ate me. That was not good. I'm getting used to the telepack teleporter playstyle, and it might be, it's pretty viable for record, for any percent record. Just a lot of pressure is applied when otherwise there wouldn't be, because you have to teleport in like almost episodes. It's like very episodic teleporting, where every set of teleports needs to end with you being safe. Where it's not the teleports will kill you, it's the stuff after the teleports will kill you because you have no mobility. So like even if you teleport as many times as you can in ice caves, if you fall into the abyss, then it doesn't really matter. Just one example of many. Or just like that man trap where I couldn't teleport out. I had to, I'm trying to think about my positioning there. The man trap was moving whenever I saw it, so in my mind, I figured that there was a high probability of the man trap just not continuing to walk, and it did. Like, it could have stopped at any point, and it stopped a frame or two after I had, well, obviously, it would have stopped a frame or two after I landed. It barely ate me. It was almost delayed. Maybe, well, it is pacifist. Okay, it's no longer pacifist because it's not a run anymore. But always take a jetpack teleporter. My god. It's about as fast as you can do that. No, thank you. Okay, glad I didn't teleport into the bear trap. Good, fairly, well, that's not the end of jungle. Oops. Okay, whatever. That was not a required 3-frame. Good. Could have teleported again. Not what I wanted to do. Bad. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. That 4-4 was atrocious. And also, I guess my... Was it really the pickup time? I played 4-2 and 4-4 poorly, but not that slowly. 4-4 was a 6 or 7, and then 4-2 was like a... maybe a 5. Oh, right. 1-3. 1-3 was bad. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I can't do anything here, but... Nice. Okay, I should have just teleported down and through. The likelihood of it being a lethal level is very low right there. Damn, two jetpack teleporters back to back. I get poisoned. Okay, what? I think I had plenty of like time to react on the arrow trap there as well because I was max distance from it that I could have been. So, sorry. I thought that chat was just kind of dead. But it turns out that the pop-out chat just sometimes stops working. Sorry. I've been, like, is chat dead? No. It just turns out that pop-out chat just decides to stop working on the occasion. So, hi guys, hi. I've been talking to myself for like the past 20 minutes. No, I did, Jess, I did. Yeah, I've really been working on making my commentary game better, like just improving overall with commentary. Like, driving topics away from discussion, or like, away from gameplay, but also keeping them relevant to gameplay, you know, games. Chat, for me, stopped working, it was probably more than 20 minutes, well, it was like 25. The last thing that, people didn't reply to was the Harvest Moon remake, so that was like 25 minutes ago. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. Oops. Especially just because, like, I've been doing commentary in my offline runs more often. Even if it is a little bit sparse commentary, I've just been doing it because it's important. Having something to listen to instead of just like watching a run is a little bit more attractive for some people. Someone had the gall to comment, "Great run," and I would watch you more often if it wasn't for the if it wasn't for your voice being so annoying. It's like, damn. So of course I gave it a heart, and I replied to it, and I was very neutral about it. Just like, don't watch me, bro. That's simple. That shrimple. You want my attention? Okay, you have it. I don't know. Try not to be a piece of shit on the internet challenge. Difficulty level impossible. I'm alive. I'm alive! Uh-oh, not for long! Oh. My voice is very unique because it has a specific range that's kind of dulcet. It's kind of, it's not quite monotone, but it is rather nice to listen to on the occasion. Oh! What the hell? Peace. Okay, we win. We win. We win. Okay, good. Didn't do that right. That's fine though. I'm not waiting that entire time for that Yang-Chi, or for that Peng-Chi, excuse me. Decent. Not a sex pool, but it's fine. Almost MVP. Almost MVP. Not quite. He's close. I didn't want to wait for the cycle, but... Not today, not today! Ah! Oh my dear God. Dysphoria and dysmorphia are not difficult to separate. Is ropeless? No, it's what I do, and I've been trying to push it onto other people, and they're like, no, it's too hard. I don't want to mash. And it's like, okay. Good. Good. Okay. It's guaranteed record. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, let's go. Okay. Yes. Yes. Shit. Oh my god. It's not gonna be a sub 30, I think, unless I entered door on like first frame of 29. It's gonna be like a 30 flat or close. Oh man. I've played this category for so long. I've waited so long for one seed. Giant fly! Man, my win count has really gone down. Or my win percent, excuse me. Oh my goodness. No, my only damage taken was giant fly. No, I'm gonna keep doing runs. I just need to wait a little bit because this run was actually important. It was like actually this run, no TP sunken, is ludicrously stupid. It's so dumb. Thank goodness, man. It's not a sub 430, but it's really good. It's really good. Thank goodness. It's about time that I stopped getting bad sunken cities. Oh man, no TPSC is such a... Oh, I need to mark it as well so that I know where. Okay. That's, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm really happy, but... Oh man, it took so long just to get another run of that category. Well, that's good. Now I don't need to focus it. I have both of the no TP SC runs, because there's only two. Aside from that, it's chain. It's chain. It's all chain. That early game, I entered Tiamat at like 237, excuse me. Which is, that is viable for record. That is viable for record. The bulk of the time save in that run actually came from the Hundun fight, because record's Hundun is really bad. So with paste is optimal. Paste is always optimal for no TPSC. Spike shoes are slow, unfortunately. Even though they are viable, they're slow. Slower. And my bomb count was like perfect. My favorite speedrunning category, no TP duat, and yeah, no TP duat is like the best one if you just want to play the game, which is good. Hey, Kai.
I moved to YouTube because the money is better, essentially. Also, just the general workflow, I'm more I'm more incentivized to like actually make content, which is good. Good to see you. Congrats on the 4-player CO recently. Very impressive time. I know that you guys can do even better as well. Getting crazy times and then being like, yeah, it can get even better. That's great. Love to see it. I mean, that's such an unusual layout. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Good. I know someone who has Germa hair, and whenever they send me pictures, I always have to say Germa hair just to make them insecure. And I'm thankful for you. I love that video. So get out there and make sure to eat a lot of turkey. Get yourself some stuffing. I need to memorize that for sure. I'm thankful for you. Thank you, Kai. Thanks for stopping by. I have been thinking about an all-characters run, mostly because getting record back would be pretty feasible, but I just haven't felt like booting up LiveSplit. It's not that I don't want to do a run or that I don't like it, it's just troublesome. Also, I have max points in that grouping, so there is no reason. Very good. Yeah, also really good. Crazy. Oh. That was unfortunate. Okay, the double was risky right there. Okay. I mean, that would have been insane pace into Olmec. Jungle, what can you do? One too many Tiki Men. I didn't mean to teleport to the left there, but it was actually a better player. Yeah, not great, not pretty, that's for sure. Go, 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 go. 1 in 5. It's like such an easy teleport to do, and then I die to a 1 in 5. Oh, of course, yes. My bad, really. Damn. But, yeah, there's a lot of games, actually, that I'm looking forward to, I guess. I know that they're out there. I know that there's games out there that I want to play. I just can't remember, like, any of them.
As does happen. Okay, that was almost sloppy. Please, go. This has to be a chain run now because it's so bad. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead because that level... whatever. Just, I don't know, don't get bone. Hey, Wumpert. Did you see the time that I posted in speedrun? Oh, that is actually applicable. This run is not that bad. Damn, 1 in 5. Again, because I got the row alignment, which that can only happen on one teleport lane, or one teleport row, excuse me. People who are inherently hateful have something to hide themselves. Never forget that. Always remember that. People being hateful online, people being any sort of hateful, just means that they're covering for their own shortcomings in some capacity. It doesn't matter who you are. There's something waiting for everyone at the end. That was bad. Oh, I mean, that was a lose-lose. I guess I just shouldn't have teleported, quite frankly. Most of the time, those sorts of people... what can you say? Nothing. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth the breath. It's just not worth it. It's really not. It's unfortunate that some people do bite back. They just don't ignore the hate, but, you know. Things could just be so much better if those people didn't say anything in the first place. But then again, the best thing to do whenever someone has those sorts of problems is let them stew in their own filth. That's really the best thing to do. This is hitless, and this is also no gold. It's bad, but I can just do a CO speedrun. Ow! Shit. Right. Yeah, you can't actually take that teleport if you're butted against the block that kills you on the occasion. That was my bad. Yesterday, I had some of the stupidest deaths in Loco. I got poisoned. I failed a simple platforming error. Or I failed a simple platforming maneuver. Resulted in a platforming error. If this is like right here, I'm gonna shit myself. Oh, it is. Start shitting right now. Really unexpected? Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but from my perspective, either you hit the whip or you didn't, and it's not really your fault because you would have had to see it coming. Like, you would have had to say, oh yeah, I haven't seen that crush trap, and then react to the Crocman, and then probably die to the Crocman anyway. Good backup, good backup. It's unfortunate. I mean, I think you just die in that scenario. I think. Oh, no. That. Great. I mean, yeah, it could work out, but it's probably not likely. I would love those spike shoes, but that's not really in the possibilities of happening. I'm just gonna say that it... Gugabo, you've let me down. Oh. It's okay, Gugabo. Everyone makes mistakes. I do hope that Gugabo streams soon. I'd like to watch Gugabo some more. I think that Gugabo has some of the most interesting gameplay. His playstyle is like so ethereal. It's so weird. It's good, but it's weird. Oh, my playstyle is telefragging in a 5 of 5. Yeah, very common playstyle. You see it quite frequently. Dang, that was a good run. Kinda just threw it away. Dang, that was probably a bad level. I think that compared to the mines, Dwelling has so much more, like, swagability to it. Like, you can just do so many stupid jumps. Like, I do sick shit in Dwelling all the time, and then my runs die. And then I get to do more sick shit, and those runs die as well. Good. I mean, regardless of how bad this level is, it should be okay. Or I will get full winding, and the Hedjet will be in my shot position. That is also okay. Jess, could I convince you to, like, play some other categories on Moss ranking? I would help you. I would coach you if you wanted. Instead of just playing CO. Welcome back, Fishy. This level's really good, isn't it? It's okay. Could have been better. It's an L. It's good. Okay. Roach and I can coach you. Ow. And that was rather silly. I thought I aligned correctly. A lot of my playstyle revolves around precision. Like, it's very surgical a lot of the time. But that is just what I do. That is my playstyle. A lot of it is extremely precise. Ow. Well, yeah, precisely put these balls in your mouth, I guess. I don't know. I would recommend using the Spelunky Discord, the general Spelunky Discord for matchmaking. At least that's what I would recommend. You can find it by going to the Spelunky subreddit. That's where a link is, but I don't know other sources to get it. Maybe another chain low run. Nope. Too early for the door. Second teleport was risky. Is it really risky if it worked out? Okay. Man, that is such an easy BM. The third teleport was bad. Good. That's rough. Oh, who pinged me? Ah. Of course, it's you. You know, if you guys wanted actual tips on content creation, just start doing stuff. Just start doing stuff. You know, hit the stream button. Make a video. Do something that you're passionate about. Don't just, like, you know, don't bait yourself and bait others into watching you, okay? Because content creation is what you make of it. And if you're expecting an explosion of growth, yeah, watch Wumper. He's much better than me. Watch me, I'm good, yes. If you wanted real, authentic, low-percent gameplay, Wumper is the dude for you. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Maybe? Nope. Don't want that. Damn, that was a 1 in 5. I watched Pow for his accent. Pow's accent is, like, strange. It's not what I would expect. Pow is Spanish. Or he's Mexican Spanish, right? From Mexico. It's unfortunate. Never mind. I'm not gonna delve into that. I'd rather not. Sure. Yeah, that worked. Favorite English accent? What, from people of the United Kingdom? Welsh. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. Also, that was a 1 in... Yeah, that was a 1 in 5. We have, 2 Welsh players, and they both have very, very good accents. Mep speaks like a fairy tale prince. What can I say? Like, Mep is truly so dreamy. I wish that Mep would do audiobook readings. That would be amazing. No, the thing about Mep's accent is that he doesn't sound British unless he has an enunciated word. Like, unless he really has to stretch and sound British, he doesn't. That's, like, the best part. That's what makes his voice truly fantastical. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, anyway. I wish that Mep would play this game more often. I wish that he was still contender for like top 5, but you know. Mep sometimes plays, okay? Credit where it's due. I should have taken the teleporter. Is that my fault? Good. It's fine. It's not common that you get to use 7 uses on a Matic in a Volcano level. Man, why? Why? Be normal! Be normal! No! No! No. No. Bad. No. No, no, no. That was really bad. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Jess. Maybe not tonight, though. I'm cool with dedicating Wednesdays to you and Sunset. I am at a point in my online existence, Jess, where I have to, like, slot out my days. Because, like, sure, we gather for Mob Psycho, and then what? And then what? And then what? Oh, I'm not so popular. I'm really crippled for attention, but nobody sees that through my boisterous amount of ego and flamboyancy. Oh, don't come down here either. You don't want this. Can't wait for my Matic to break. That's gonna be cool. Ah! Why? Why? Why did you turn to the left? Was it because... Was it oh. Rock dog. Rock dog. Like, there's no winning. I think that I could have just jumped into him and swung the Matic, but, like, slow. Dogs or cats? Neither. Neither. Despite having a cat, I'd really prefer to just not have any more animals. Online, like, there's some good dog gifs. I think that there's more cat gifs that are better. Proportionally. A good silly kitty? Yes. I like that. Thank you, Garbo. Also, Garbo, sorry, I never answered your question yesterday. We can play Minecraft. So, okay, Flair, Drunky, and Nara are watching Season 6 of Better Call Saul. And I want to be there for that, so I'm going to be watching that with them. And we're going to be starting tonight at 9. So if you want, Garbo, from... I can have about 4 hours, or 3.5 hours maybe, if you want to do some Minecraft tonight. Or if you just want to watch Better Call Saul with them, I would also be okay with that. Because we are at a good point in progression with that mod pack. No, I don't play Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is better than Overwatch 1. I'm glad that they, I'm glad that they're doing what they're doing, but also I wouldn't play that game unless I got, like, a good sum of money. I've had my time with Overwatch, and I don't like it. Overwatch does not put enough power in the single player, or in the, you know. One player does not make the difference in a single game. It needs to be a collective, typically. In my opinion, Overwatch 2 was kind of a PR stunt anyway. Let's be honest, the PvE is gonna be boring. If you didn't like Junkenstein's Revenge, you're not gonna like Overwatch 2's PvE. I don't really, yeah. Borderlands 2? I respect Borderlands 2 as a game. There's some very smart people that play Borderlands 2. You don't have to correct yourself, I can read your message just fine. I'm friends with Flair2V. And he is like an OG. That is a devious. He's just sleeping on it. Just kind of sleepy guy. Nice try, you snake. Don't actually need that. Oh, no. I'm good. Oh, man. Well, it's a great entry time. Hey, Gossin, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Oh. Oops, oops, oops. Oh. Let's walk into it. I didn't really need the jetpack for that run, but on second thought, maybe I did. It was unnecessary. Getting Black Market on 2-2 is rather bad. You really want Black Market on 2-4, so you have no opportunity to upset shopkeepers, but that like so rarely happens. I'm not sure that I would... you know what? I would delete Spelunky forever. I would be doing the world a favor. Deleting the entirety of Spelunky. Bye-bye! No more. What are good keybinds? You should really use something that keeps your hands on home row, even if it's slightly adjusted. Okay, that was a bit sloppy. I use WASDA, HIJKO. Oh, is this... That was almost just it. That's crazy. Good time into Olmec. That's, like, actually a very good time into Olmec. I cannot complain whatsoever. This could actually be my opportunity for a low percent PB. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty normal how often I instant restart. By no means is it irregular. I just had to check. Good, I mean, fine. That was kind of a bad level. Good, this is my opportunity. No, it's too bad. Yeah, it's just a little bit too bad. Okay, I failed the go sunken. Good idea. That's a shame. That's a shame. It was a meltdown from 4-3. It just wasn't meant to be. 4-1 and 4-2 were perfectly acceptable, and then it was just downhill from there. I think I had a 15 or 16 ice caves. Which is by all means pretty good. I absolutely did not need to aggro that shopkeeper whatsoever. Okay. I think that I'm the Spelunky runner. Maybe, how much do you say okay? I know that Roach is like, he says uh-huh a lot, and I say okay a lot. I'm just thinking about it. Roach, whenever Roach loses, he's just like, uh-huh. All the Spelunky runners affect each other's dialect. You're the fuck you might be the person, you might be the Spelunky runner that says fuck the most. Ah, shit. Dude. You're right. Rich says dude and he says uh-huh. I think that Lava says shit the most. I've started to move just toward okay to express all of my emotions. Get out of here! Get out of here! Let me in! Now, get in the hole! Usually I'm a 2 or a 3 okay. You got the okay. And then you got the okay. Then you got the okay. That level might not have actually been so bad. It is hitless. Oh, I thought that was actually an altar. I could have gone for the skeleton key, considering that it would be pretty convenient. I'm fine with just having a regular skeleton key, though. I mean, oh. Man, this level has been a level. Yeah, I know that can happen. I know it can happen, but I don't like it when it does. Because of cramming, you can stomp a spider that's in a 1 tall gap, as long as you are above it whenever it spawns. I was like, I want to stomp the witch doctor, and then I just I flew over it, and I was like, yes. Consider it done. Consider it done? What do you mean? No, I didn't want that. Absurd. Right, I do have Hedjet, I don't need to look. Decent money, I don't need teleporter, so I don't need to bother with hired hands. But if there is a telepack, then I will use it, because that's just Good. Yeah. Is there really... Well, I'm gonna use it now, because... Well, what else am I supposed to do with a telepack that I bought for $12,000? Anyway, that was kind of a skimpy BM, not really good. Rest up, Jess, you deserve it. Thank you for stopping by, hanging around. So I do have to do challenge on this run. I don't think that there's really getting around it. Doing challenge is pretty easy. You really don't want to see... really, the only enemy that you don't want to see is a sorceress or a... Yeah. Really, sorceress is what you don't want to see, because if they get resurrected, then they can do all sorts of nasty stuff. It's not really appreciated. You can't have political opinions about chocolate milk. Normal milk is better. Do you also order like a cup of milk whenever you go to a restaurant? It's a glass of cold milk. Can't respect it. I mean, if you wanted it to get political, well, probably don't do that. I don't know. IDK, LOL. Yeah, this is 128. Also known as the patch that fixed next to nothing. Oh, I almost took damage right there. Or I almost fell. I just wasn't tapping correctly, I guess. My initial jump was kind of limp. Oops. No, caveman. Crazy. Not good. If only. Oatmeal's okay. But at some point, like, grow up. Most porridges are not really what I would consider fine dining. Oh, yeah. nope. Opinion on pineapple on pizza? Leave people be. Let them enjoy what they want. People who care about pineapple on pizza probably also hate Chicago deep dish. None of it matters. Not a single bit of it. People don't even know that there's two distinctive types of Chicago-style pizza, being tavern and deep dish. Do you really care about pizza? I don't think so. You care about the pizza you eat. Also, people have been eating fruits with meat and cheese forever. So my reply to that, in total, is cry about it or grow up. It's really up to you. You have to be the change. Dude, let me jump. I'm so done with that run. I'm just so done with it. So bad. Sweet, I'm just gonna disregard your message. Not because its contents are bad, but because it's grossly off topic. I hate pizza based. The only good opinion. I know a man who eats pizza. The pizza gobbler? Oh, this run was good at some point. Hi, Naxi. That was not great. Okay, that was cool. That was like a bad read. It worked, but it was still a bad read. That is so rare to actually get that. Good, 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 good. Okay, this is actually record potential. Go.
Not fast enough. It's really not fast enough. Faster, faster, faster. No, no, no. It's not good. Yeah. It's not good enough, dude. That Neobab, trash. I played Ice Caves beautifully. Very, very good Ice Caves, and then just bad. I mean, it wasn't even the no gold. It just couldn't PB. I didn't want to finish it. I was upset. You never get runs like that. It wasn't even like, oh, it's over. It was more like, this run should have been record by a mile. And instead I get, like, awful, 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 awful. 319 into Ice Caves, no fear. And then I just got destroyed by cycling. I just, bad cycles. And then whenever I saw the top of 6-3, I was flabbergasted. I was just gone. Go. Monkey brain damage. Good. Oh. Okay, anyway. Quite honestly, Wumper, I probably should have just used the bomb at the start of 6-3, but like, whenever it's that close to record, I entered 6-3 at 3:04. It can record, but it needs to be a 7-second level. Or it needs to be a 8-9 second level. Yeah, I got no TPSC record. 5-second improvement. Yeah, I saw the good room and then it just didn't go down. Yeah, record now sits at a 4:31.33. No, that would be 301 frame improvement. Sorry. Which is pretty big. My pre-SC, my pre-game was really bad. It was, I mean, it was funny, but it was really bad.
Oh, aye, bad. No, just like all the most unnecessary movement ever. Whatever. In a way that isn't bad. Okay, be careful. One in 5. I was ready. Bad. Wouldn't have. Oh. That's not speed pace, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't throw the bomb far enough. I should have just taken the 1 in 5, honestly. Damn, that was really good. I mean, that was just well played, but also that was really good. I should have done the thing that I always do, which is spend like 3 seconds and go to the side. But I mean, even though it's the fastest way to do the level, you know, I should have just gone for the fast strat. I really should have. Yeah, it's a bad question. Okay. Was it inherently political in nature? Because I think that might be, maybe that's why it's bad. No, it's... I never do it like that because I can just do a turnaround if you get unlucky. Well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't ask questions like that just due to the fact of, like, it could be seen as disrespectful to other runners, but that's just me. Either it's not there... Either it's not there or I'm in this man trap. Oh, God. A better way to ask it would be, out of all the any percent runs, which of the ones do I think is like the longest to stand? Or what teleporter run is most likely to be broken? Because then if you shift the if you make it a more conscientious question. Well, that it could. If I said, oh, I could beat any percent at any moment, then it could be like, that's disrespectful to Roach. It's sunken? Yeah. I mean, we all know it. Oh, that was sloppy. Ow, ow, ow. A lot of the time when it comes to asking questions like that, it mostly just comes down to, like, how can you make it not seem as if you're attacking someone? Because it can kind of make an eggshells scenario for the streamer. What any percent record do I think could be broken? Definitely classics. I disagree. I don't know about that one. Oh my god. Why? Why did he go to the left? Cool. Actually, very good VM. Very good Rob. It's okay. Good, clean. Big issue with this run right now is killing Hundan. That was actually a good level, I think.
Smiling gold bat. Okay, now we game. Bad level. Ah! Terrible. Wow, this is, oh god, that was so bad. Despite how fast that was, you know, it was rough. Play it to the bitter end. Really good run, up to Kingu. Honestly, no complaints. My Neobab was awful. Which is kind of a common reset point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It didn't matter that my Ushabti was bad either. Just the levels themselves. If the levels were good and the Ushabti was bad, don't care. That's fine. Because it doesn't matter at that point. Hope that you've been enjoying the game, Ozzy. I know that you had gotten it, picked it up just before I left for break. Left for holiday. Not bad, could be good. Love to see levels like this. Yeah, really nice actually. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, Zombie has it as an open offer. This is great. Thanks, Derek. This is great. Thanks, Derek. Thanks, Derek. Simple platforming error. It wasn't anything inherently lethal, but, like, give me a break. I escaped. Probably doesn't matter. See ya, nerd. Nerd. Oh, I pressed the button. Ah. That's so dumb.
ridiculous. Had nothing to do with the teleport. Had absolutely nothing to do with the teleport, I'm afraid. I press the enter door button a couple frames too early. The boomerang would only take about 6 frames to reach me, so yeah. I even played it as you're supposed to, I just didn't get the input. Nice. That will surely be what gets me no gold low record. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Back to 1-1. Oh my god. So bad. I'm getting really close with my teleporter play that I just blast every level. Am I not curious about the caves or the crates? No. Nope. You see it once, you see it all the other times. For as much of a deal as Derek made backlers to be in interviews, they actually don't add a lot to the game aside from the necessary ones. Optional ones never matter except with the sole exception of score runs. And which I'm not doing, because score runs are balls. I'm good. Don't want to play them. Plus, most of the secret caves, secret doors that I see are in 1-1. Well, score is only fun to watch whenever a run is currently going. If you're just watching, like, start grinds, then it's dull. It's dullard. Yeah, okay, bro. I mean, I'm not doing, no TP, no gold. That is, yeah, that's fine. I had to power throw that because it may not get past the push block. Balls.
don't like those drops. I really don't. Still one thing that I wish they would patch out. Fall damage exits are only so correctable. What ones were you missing, Nexie? Maybe another Hitless Co attempt. We'll see. See how it shakes up. Millionaire and low scorer. Yeah, low scorer is not that bad. Millionaire is definitely easier though. Millionaire is really easy in terms of like hard things to do in Spelunky. I'm just gonna save Monty. It never hurts. Let's run. Do I know what else is so correctable? Having Pacifist on main. Having Pacifist on main, that's very correctable, if you ask me. True. Oh no! Hedjet, it's so game-breaking. I think it's pretty abysmal that they, like, just do something about it, bro. The most sane HD player. Oh, that's good that I have some content ready to go. Man, these have been some dwellings. That's pretty easy to do. That's not really challenging. It's also not worthwhile to do as a speedrun. Getting max score is impossible, though. There used to be some infinite money exploits. Favorite game other than a Spelunky game? I like a lot of games. Don't Starve, 7 Days. Parachute? No, it doesn't give infinite money. Used to. Sorry, Monty. Climbing gloves are a good weapon, good item. Saying that they're bad is skill issue, and yeah. They take time to learn, they're useful. With the exception of jetpack CO runs, don't pick that shit up unless it's a daily.
Really, the only speedrun on main that uses climbing gloves is Duat. It's pretty fringe. No. No. Okay. It was a bad level. Whoa, no. Surprise. You know, I would have really liked it if it went into the hole. 28 into Quillback. It's playable, again. Pretty bad first level. I mean, what do you want me to do, game? I see shortcut, I go, not shortcut, okay, reset. It's really up to the game whether or not I get to play. Okay. A lot of Dwellings level design reminds me of Tide Pool. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Mostly the platform stuff that you have to do. Most of the time, whenever enemies drop anything, anything like holdable, solid, or equipable, if it can hit you, it usually will, because the velocity parameters on them, or on those items, is like never correct. So if you kill an enemy and then something pops out of their body whenever you kill them, it just instantly damages you, which is also the case for Webgun and Hang Spider. And most of the time, like, whenever you do get a Webgun in speedrunning, it comes barreling toward you at like 1,000,000 miles an hour and you die. Even if it's not going super fast, most of the time what happens is you just end up taking damage from it, and it's really funny, and you die. Yeah, this is not exactly what you would call a great not exactly a great volcanic. No, don't do it that way. Another kind of common one. Oh, what's the other common one that... Oh, Mosquito and Hover Pack. Since mosquitoes are so close to you whenever you whip them, like, proportionally more than other enemies, the Hover Pack just pops out and kills you. Hover Pack jump scare. Pretty funny. Oh, this isn't good. That's not a good level. Nope. No sirree. I don't think... You never get the Matic drop from moles. Moles never die in speedrunning. They just don't. which is unfortunate, but... yeah. No. Definitely not on that one. Am I forgetting any other drop that can just own you? I don't really think there are any other ones. Like, I see something like that happen, and then I'm just like, it could have been better. It just could have been better. I don't know what I could have done differently, but it could have been better. Maybe a chainmail run? Okay. Oh, well, the metal shield parameter is actually correct from robots. Okay. Please just be jetpack present. It's pretty close. I don't really want to bother with that hired hand. This is a CO run, by the way. I guess you were confused what run this is. Inconclusive so far. Nowhere. Oh. Please be alive. Good. I really want to kill. Damn it. Hi. I mean, you can't go anywhere, so I'm fine with you. So the only exception, the only runs that go Volcana are no TP any, no TP sunken, low percent, low no gold, and then both chain low runs. Oh, and no TP eggplant, but that's the other. It's a variant of the other category, so it doesn't really count. I should have used the camera. That was kind of a boneheaded play. Don't know. You know, you can just exist. Generally speaking, jungle is just better. Volcana is kind of a bad area. The horrors of jungle outweigh the potential of me getting killed by a fucking spear trap. Ugh. Okay, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, sure. Okay. The horrors of jungle outweigh the tragedy of a bad volcano, like generally speaking. I have 3,300 hours. You could also click the description to know how many hours I have. I do have a small FAQ section. This is okay. This run's not bad. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm dead. Just didn't press jump. Run's usually dead. Ah, wow. I recognize that as shop, but it just wasn't. Yeah, and then there's no shop on this level because the vault was in the shop position. Okay. Bad play into Lucky. Everyone gets one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're playing casually, you should never get cursed. That's really the root of it. I'm playing fast. I'm playing blindly most of the time. So if I get cursed, it's just a reset. Casually, you should just never get cursed. If you get cursed, it's a skill issue. So here's how you tell with a witch doctor if you're gonna get cursed. If you make a movement error within 2 blocks of the witch doctor, you need to back out. You just always need to back out, 100%. If you make a movement error and the witch doctor's skull is locked onto you, aka within about 2.5 tiles radius, or 3 tiles radius, I think it's 3 tiles radius of the witch doctor, then if you make a single movement error, you need to back out. It's really that easy. They're really that predictable. Because it'll just travel to you, and then, you know, sometimes you can get away with it if the rotation is good, but making 1 movement error, that's what's so bad about witch doctors. You need to be clean about it, like, through and through. Volcano is visually cleaner? Yeah, because it's a volcano. Hey, Midget. Congrats on the PBs as of recent, Midget. Very nice work. Witch doctors are kind of a bad enemy. I would say that witch doctors are the most balanced of the shitty enemies in this game, because they have a certain tug and pull to them that other enemies of the same difficulty do not. Like, the shitty enemies tier lists. I would say Mech, Crocman, Sorceress, Witch Doctor, Mosquito, Rock Dog. All of those are terrible enemies. All of them have something bad about them that is just, like, unfair or not fun. Tiki Men, I don't really consider to be in that tier just because, like, Tiki Men are only dangerous in teleporter runs, really. That's not gonna do it. That's way too wide. Yeah, whatever. Pullback entry was good enough. Hopefully I don't pick up gold right here. Good. Dead. Gone. My favorite enemy? I do actually like witch doctors. I think that they're reasonably balanced. I also like... what other enemy do I really like? I like Yeti. I think that Yeti is also really well balanced. Hate you. Frogs and Sunken. Yeah, I also like Frogs and Sunken. Maggots are an interesting enemy, but they're too random for me. Too many moving parts. No? Pretty bad level. Nice. Nope. Can't catch me. Was not a very good sunken, not sunken, not a very good side pool. Just not great. Not great. It was perfect. It was almost perfect. Down to last little minutia, each and every little detail. Except for a Matic. Fuck you. I don't really know how that happened, but okay. I don't want the, or I didn't want the telepack chasing after me, which would have been really funny, but also no good. The only way that I get out of this run is if it's an eggplant, which my luck is already spread pretty thin, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this. This is, like, pretty bad. No, he's not talking about low score, he's talking about low scorer as in the achievement on Steam. Wow, my first pacifist run ever. Whatever, man. I mean, frankly, if you want to do the no gold achievement, I would recommend getting pretty good at Tiamat. Or rather, just making sure you know how to do the run. Casual players make the mistake of overcomplicating their runs. For the no gold achievement, what I would recommend is get a start with Matic, and then pick up the Hedjet and go. Matic is the single strongest item in the game. Proportionally, for how much Matic offers you as a player, Matic beats out everything else. Jetpack doesn't matter. Cape, no. Vlad's cape, no. True Crown takes too long to get, too hard to get. Matic is just that good. Teleporter, for sure. No, Matic and Teleporter are like one and the same. They're really the same item, except not at all. Teleporter's also really good. Really, if you get either of those, then you're good. You're set. You're fine. Weird. Yeah, same item, one goes faster. Matic and Teleporter accomplish the same thing. Just one is different than the other, and that's why we have different categories. Or rather, that's... yeah. I mean, yes and no. Teleporter too strong. Not every run can be a Teleporter run. That's what it actually comes down to. Oh, darn it. Would have been the same speed to go under. Also, understanding what gold you can get over and what gold you can not get over is really important. That's like one of the biggest things when it comes to no gold. Never happens. Really, the cherry on top would have been a Matic from the mole. The oldest main record? How do you mean, like, in the entirety of the... Yeah, I do believe it was... No. It's still, low percent, I think. It might still be low percent. Oh my god. Do I like to use eggplant? It's fun. This is not exit, and this is not exit, but this is exit. Oh no. Oh no. I have nothing. Ugh. almost walked into the lava. Simple build that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Damn. Wasn't like the best, but it's still good. That. No? No. Oh god, this run is bad. Bye. Headless Sheelan incoming. I think that I might be done just for right now. Oh, I got hungry on the way here. Had to eat Cheelin, I guess. Ow. Yeah, I need to highlight the record. I won't be streaming this early, like, all the time. I just need to adjust to my sleep schedule. I don't feel like shit today, but I did sleep for, like, 5 hours. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Yeah. Farewell, everyone. Thank you for watching.